to the battle where the legends log in. Boot up, lock in, let the chaos begin. Stage lights burning, hear the countdown roar. When the beat drops, we're kicking in the door. Hands up, feel the loaded screen fade. Heartbeat drumming like a boss raid blade. One shot run, no reset tonight. When the bass hits, we go live on sight. Game on, game on, locking on, locking on. It's the heavy deal again. Let the havoc begin. Lights, backslits, baits, like seed, like scene. From the stealth front stream to a full party. Never lost with the life, with the red line run. To the minor report, to the rocket sign. Level up your heart, let the bass take control. Chance on the plane, crystal gold. Turn the lid on and back with the loudest scream. Die on the wine, a person inside. Oh, that takes one, but the not play chaos.
Hey, yo, everybody. How's it going? Here we are. We're going to be continuing our challenges here in Drive Beyond Horizon. I do want to say thank you to Lan for the 34 daily check-ins. You are absolutely amazing. Oh no, we got ads. No, not the ads. So I found a way to turn off the music so that the radio is still going. Well, guess we won't hear it. So we have to start up this feed here. So Backrooms percent. Solo with the data. Backrooms are on. Let's get it. So the proper challenge is showing up there. So let's get into this. Yeah. We got close last time with this one. Like real close. Gotta put my watch on charge. Get. Oh, nice. Started with one of these. Get out of there. Get out of there. Got a rim. Good. Got oil. Gotta get some water. How are we for gas? We need the engine oil on. That's petrol. And oh, nice. Having days off work is nice. I'm off work as well. So we'll make sure we have enough fuel to get to the back rooms. We have a full tank. Usually we don't have to fill up, but it's always good to be careful just in case. Because one, we don't know how far away the back rooms are. And two, if we're going to have run out of fuel. So we got two things of fuel. We got a full gas tank. Got this. Let's see if we have any other tires. We do need to get some water. That's the engine oil. So I'll just fill this up because we have to fill up the oh no, that's nice. Okay, so we got some water. We'll throw some in the radiator. And this one stick up here. Okay, we are good to go. It's always nice to start with the roof rack. Because then any tires you find, you can throw up top. And the VC is open for anybody who wants to join. So like we have to find the backpack, we have to find night vision, we have to find a rocket launcher. All before finding the back rooms. Speed bump! Boop. That's fine. We went over the speed bump. Because last time we found the back rooms around 57. The other times we found it around 100. I think I forgot to. I think I forgot to close the radiator. I did. That's not good. That would be wasting water. Legal Beagle, welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully we can find the backpack real quick. I am doing good. I'm just hoping we can find the backpack real quick, along with the rocket launcher and night vision. If we find the bar, we're good for night vision. I think it's one of the small like sex hotels is where usually the backpack spawns in, or at least a backpack. Because I always find if we have one backpack, we will usually find the other one shortly after. Like there's a 2-slot backpack, 4-slot backpack, and a 6-slot backpack. So the 6-slot backpack is the one we're looking for. So we'll see what we come across. I know one of my coworkers was thinking about picking up the game. I hope he does. It'd be nice to be able to do some like videos with someone. They do have some other challenges, but they're multiplayer required.
Can I watch the TV, Dad? Yes, but don't turn it on.
Oh well, we don't need that. Okay. Got a rim. Got a rim. No engine in there, so that's fine. That's a diesel anyway. Just seeing if it had possibly a bigger radiator. Because we need, like, when we upgrade our engine, we'll need a bigger radiator to keep it cool. And light blue Yoshi fan, welcome in. How you doing today? Last night I worked on a little bit more on my book and also worked on a couple new songs. Because most of you know, I do mostly like EDM style songs, but I also dive into like some rock. I decided to try diving into some little bit of a darker stuff. Okay. That's not the backpack we're looking for, but it's good to have on us. These are challenges I've made myself. TPR Pennywise, thank you for following on the Twitch channel. How you doing today? It's going good. Let's go over to the radio tower. Maybe there's a better engine over there, or maybe a turbo. Okay, there's a chance of a better engine here. But that would be a diesel, so. Oh! Get out of there. This is definitely a better engine than what we have. Like, I like having like a little change to how the game is. Like, you can do so much with a vanilla game, but once you've done so much on it, you're like, okay, what can I do to add more to this? So I'm like, okay, one way for me to add stuff is to add challenges. I'm like, okay, what sort of challenges can I do here? I'm like, you know what? Back rooms. Like, I enjoy the back rooms. They're scary as hell sometimes. But being able to get to the back rooms does take a little bit. Open. Open. No. I know it says keep closed, but I want out. I want to be stuck in here. Okay. I don't see anything else. We didn't find a radiator, so we're going to have to look for that. We're going to have to look for 2 turbos. You know, the road comes up over here. There's a sign here. I know last time we used the engine from this baby, we were flying down the road. Nope. I don't see a bigger radiator. I don't see a turbo. So, and I didn't see any wheels either that had rims. Ow. At the pole. Good thing we got here before night. There'd be definitely zombies around. Here's a rocket launcher. I'll stick it in the pocket. But we need the backpack and night vision. Okay, enjoy your lurk there, Legal Beagle. Bypass the farm because there's usually not anything useful there. We'll just keep on going. Yeah. It does have multiplayer, so if you do decide to pick up the game, we can always play together. Like, I already have a world that has all the vehicles, so if you're wanting to unlock the vehicles to be able to drive them straight at the very beginning of the game, I can always load you in there, and then you just take a part off each vehicle and then put them back on. Some of the other achievements, like answering the phone call, does require you to have okay, we found the backpack. Is night vision here as well? Balaclava. Nope. Wanted to check to see if there was a radiator in there. The Mustang radiator is pretty big, but there is not one in there. Well, that's good that you appreciate me, and I appreciate you as well. You're taking time out of your day, spending time with little old me. We're gonna bypass that one because I know it has a small radiator. Might be a stop coming up on our right. Jonathan Romas, welcome in, and Lady Lincario, thank you for the 22 daily check-ins. How you doing today? And the VC is open for anybody who wants to join. If you're not already in the Discord, it's that very first link. I saw the wheels. The wheels. No radiator, but it has a wheel. Oh, you're doing Skyrim? Nice. Get out of here. Wanted the wheel, not a door. I should get back to my Skyrim playthrough. But I at least want to get one of these challenges looked after. Get one at least. No alcohol. I want to at least be able to have like on the leaderboards. I would like to at least have at least a run put in for these, like a complete run. Sounds good. So we're looking for a bigger radiator, turbos, so we can move a lot faster, wheels, and night vision. Like, this game is all based on like RNG, so everything's put into the game randomly, so we don't know what stops we're gonna come at, what like how far away they are. It's crazy. Like, we lucked out finding the Mustang motor at that one radio station. I have completed the back rooms, but not during the challenge. There might be something here. There is a truck. Have the radiator? No. But it's a small radiator, so have any wheels? Got two wheels. Actually, it's got three wheels. So the last time I attempted this, I got The cart almost put together. I needed one more wheel, which I think I had in my hands, and then the entity caught me. Looking for turbos. Any turbos? Nope, there's a wheel, but that's a diesel engine. That's a diesel wheel. We'll run around the back. See if we can spot anything good. Nothing. I know if we come across one of the bars, we'll be able to find night vision there. Leave the car running. Sometimes turbos show up here. I don't see it. Like, this part's the easiest, but it's also maybe one of the longer legs of the challenge. Turbos would be pretty small, so I'm not gonna stop there, but we'll stop up at the sign up here. Up here. We are looking for a big radiator as well. GTR. It has a good motor too. But we don't see that motor here, so oh. Like, if the night vision was here, it's probably stuck underground. Checking that side, see if there is a tire. Nope, no tires. Like, this is what it feels like to drive in first person. I prefer third person. You get to see a bit more. You're not stopping at the porta potties. But there is another sign up ahead. We will stop over there. Sometimes you get lucky and night vision spawns up here. There's a pool over here. Okay, I don't see night vision or turbo. But I think I see the bar up ahead. Could be wrong. Yep. Oh, I'm wrong. Like finding our garage would be nice because then we can get lots of wheels. Radio stations are nice. See the tire over here. Another tire. I don't see any a bigger radiator. So I wanted to see if there's anything. Yeah, you caught the fish. Caught the fish. Okay, there's definitely something spawning on top of the hill. Yep, smoking teddy bear. Do need some food. Okay, so no turbos there. Only small radiators. So let's see here. Like, I know there's leaderboards for getting to 50 kilometers. One with glitches? I don't know what you would consider a glitch. Unless it's like specific item duplication glitches without the porta potty. And then there's one without glitches, which is basically just a normal run. But I may look into those as well. I'd like to do, like, possibly have like an official speed run done. It's like, honestly, you never know. Like, we're getting close to the 50 mark and we haven't found the night vision yet. It's scary. There's another radio station. So we're gonna go over there. Floor mat. Floor mat. Wheel. I'm just bringing it closer. That's a rim. don't think we'll really win too much on these. And not big problem. Okay. Back up to the road, which I think is over this way. Yep. We can see it spawning in. Like, I might change how I have the speed run section set up, like the splits. Ow! No! Okay, so I did see the Pontiac over here. No turbos on it, so let's steal the tires. This is like a horse show. Gotta jump over the barriers. Oh. I'm gonna bring it closer. It's sort of nice that we got one of the rare spawns that have 4 cars in it. That means more stuff to find. Like, usually there will be like 2 or 3 cars here, but to have all 4 spots. Well, it is a fun little thing, little challenge. You do decide to check it out yourself. Like, it's not an official speed run category, but night vision. Now all you have to do is get into the back rooms. And a bigger radiator. Okay. Actually, it says good luck. I don't know if I have another one of those white walls. But it'll be fine. Now all you have to do is get to the back rooms. Which could spawn anywhere. And like, we're doing this one without a turbo. Oh. That's a little different. Like, will we find the find the back rooms at 50, or will we find it closer to 100? I want to see if we can find turbo. Turbo! Is there a second one here? Be pretty dope if there was. Like, damn, that's the shifter for this car. Nobody find that. Like, there's some more night vision there, but we don't need a second pair. We are moving faster because we did find that turbo. Check here, see if there's a turbo here. I don't see any. Like, I could always leave the car running, just throw the handbrake on. Then we don't know if we're gonna run out of fuel or not, so that's why I always turn the car off. I think that's a farm. Yeah, it's a farm. No, it's a garage. Trailer. Hmm. Like, very rarely do you ever see the trailer in the garage. I'm not gonna worry about the tires. Wanted to see if we could find the turbo. Got plenty of tires on the roof, so not like we need to be bogged down with more. Let's see. Like, if the back rooms show up real quick, we're pretty spot on for time. Come on, back rooms. It's a little chilly here. Hey, it is winter time. Okay. Maybe? Another garage. GTR, okay. There is an engine on the roof. Sometimes engines do spawn with turbos already attached. I thought that was the engine. Nope, it's just garbage. Oh, there's the engine. Nothing. Let's get going again. You can bypass the farm. was like, right now we're at 53. We're not even going 60. Oh, that's because we were going uphill. Another garage. Okay. We'll stop to see if there's a turbo here. Itch. Oh, I hurt myself. Ow. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think I see one of the bars. We're gonna see if there's a turbo here. I keep hurting myself. I'm gonna need a med kit soon. Up! I blew myself up. Ow! Well, that's one way to end a run. Blowing yourself up. Okay, yeah, I have time to do another one. Yeah, I died. I blew myself up. Oh, hell no. We're not starting to run with a piss-filled engine. No. Okay, we're good. Well, welcome in, GamerX, and I hope you have a good rest. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay up all night either. Then again, I have to do it for work next week. Crowded Soap. Thank you for following, and GamerX for your daily check-in. This is your 7th time doing it. Keep it up.
Which is the fastest growing city in the world? Dublin.
Yeah. I understand like Dublin being the biggest, fastest growing city. Yeah, I know there's a seatbelt. I only use it when I'm trying to preserve the front glass. which in my OEM percent, I accidentally forgot to put the seatbelt on, and I broke through the front glass. So I have to find a new front glass for the C18. It goes so slow. Even though like 100 is not slow, it's like feels so slow in the game. Hopefully we can find an engine, like one of the better petrol engines, along with a turbo and a radiator, be able to support it. But we also have to find the backpack, rocket launcher, night vision. We'll just skip it. So for this challenge, which I made myself, we had to start a new game. Autosaves are off, so that way if you die, you have to start over. There's no going back. You have to choose the data as your starting vehicle. You have to find the 6-slot backpack. You can pick up the other backpacks if you want, but you need to have the 6-slot. That's the one that spawns in the back rooms. You need a rocket launcher, not from home, because that's too easy. And then you need night vision. So basically, you have to get to 2 locations. There's a wheel. Don't need the back seats. And then after you have all that, you have to get to the back rooms, build the cart, defeat the entity, just the robotic one that wanders around, and then you have to escape with the cart. And that's the end of the challenge. For the OEM percent challenge, you can choose whichever vehicle you want. You take that vehicle, you drive out on the road. First wrecked vehicle you come across, that is the vehicle you have to OEM. So you have to get all the parts for it. So you have a chance to get the car that you chose at the very beginning. But there are 11 cars in the game, so your chance of getting the car is very small. So it's a lot harder to guess which one you're going to get versus which ones you're going to come across. Now, if you do find like a rocket launcher or the night vision before you find the backpack, you can pick it up. you just can't mark it off until you have the backpack. Yeah, I don't see anything yet here, so we're gonna get going back down the road. And these are all challenges that I made for the game. As far as I know, there's only speedrun categories for getting to 50 kilometers. With and without glitches. So, like, I don't know any glitch that would be really in the game. So, we don't really see anything there. Anything up on top? No. So, like, some of the point of interest, you're like, do I want, like, you're taking a risk. Do I want to go to this point of interest? Or do I want to skip it and go to the next one? So that's like, the back rooms is like a secret area that is sort of like an abandoned office building. Whee! Okay. We have the chance of the backpack showing up here. Nope. Just a 2 slot. But there's a chance the rocket launcher or the night vision are here. You don't have to keep it. Okay. There's the backpack. So you don't have to keep the data. You don't want it. Now we have to find a rocket launcher and night vision. You just have to choose the data at the very beginning as your starting vehicle. You don't have to keep it. If you want to swap to another vehicle, that's completely up to you. All I've been doing is I just swapped the engine. Like if I find like a Mustang or a Pontiac or a Triclops engine, then I use that engine. The Triclops is pretty fast with 1 turbo because you can't throw a second turbo on it. The Mustang and Pontiac engines can get 2 turbos. They're pretty fast as well. I already have all the vehicles. Yeah, some of the vehicles are a bit trickier to get parts for. Like so the UAZ, it's really hard to find the antennae. I had a little uh just be careful with the Mustang because of the tail lights. There are aftermarket parts. So if you do find tail lights for the Mustang, put them on and then just put on the like the the like the turn signals. If all the lights flash all at once, then you're good. I thought. Oh, that's garbage. Thought I saw night vision there. No turbo. Yeah, you need to have a trainer pass to be able to do the Pokemon game. Yay, you got a Subble! Okay, we gotta be careful here because zombies can spawn here. Don't have the rocket launcher. Uh, food. Okay. Just for tire storage. I either use this or I use the UAZ trailer. This is why I play in third person. The UAZ one doesn't clip into the car. It actually sits on top because of how the hitbox is supposed to be done. Yeah. Surprised we haven't found the rocket launcher yet. We're gonna skip over the pool. Now you are allowed to use the speedometer mod if you want to be able to see your speed. But you can't use any other mods. That's one rule I forgot to put in the list. Okay, gotta be careful. Sometimes there's rocket launchers back here. Do we get the beer? No, we don't get to get beer. Yeah, I can put in the rules at any time I want here. Now, if you're ever looking for a shifter and you find one of these, you can always use this handle as a shifter. I have one off of those before. They're just sort of little extra things that you can find. Like an eye patch or a belt or like a balaclava or a necklace. Like it's random accessories for your character that you can find in from winning the slot machine. I have won twice off of the same one, which I find that a little bit crazy. So I know where the night vision spawns. So if we don't find it, then we'll hopefully we come across that. You get little character customizations. Like a balaclava. It's surprising that we haven't found anything like we haven't found a better engine. We haven't found any turbos. We've barely seen any tires, except for the ones that we have stuck inside the data at the moment. We haven't found the rocket launcher. We haven't found the night vision. There's a chance that rocket launcher could spawn here. Also, night vision could spawn here too. Yeah. one little trick you can do with the trampoline. If you put it on top of your car and then place the like either the UAZ or the FIA trailer, the trampoline won't bounce it off. But then if you're going to be like say grab this, then that works. I'm just positioning the car so I can use it to bounce up. And that happens too. We're probably gonna have to check the roof. Okay, there's some stuff up there. It's gonna be easier to possibly get up on. So. What? We warped into the washrooms. Okay, there's a rocket launcher up there. Okay. I hate this way. So finicky. Oh, come on. I want up there. Ah, come on. Fine. Yeah. Well, if I find a ladder, then I don't need the trampoline. But we need that rocket launcher. Come on. There we go. Rocket launcher acquired. I don't see anything else. I am going to pause the timer because I am going to run to the washroom. So I will be right back. Please enjoy some music.
In a world where the sun sets crimson, we dash through the wreckage, our fate unhidden, rusty frame. But our spirits are gleaming, chasing horizons through realms we're dreaming. Fuel's running low, but we're not done yet. Try beyond horizons, feel the thrill in this post-apocalypse. We harness our will, survival's the game. With every new ride, together we'll conquer. Side by side. Navigating ruins, we find our way. Zombies lurking will not be their prey. With wheels that grip and engines that roar, we'll scavenge parts, always wanting more. In thunderstorms, our bond stays strong. Drive beyond horizons, feel the thrill in this post-apocalypse. We harness our will, survival's the game. With every new ride, together we'll conquer. Side by side, beyond the wreckage, new worlds away. With every mile, we redefine. Out on the road where the wild winds blow, searching for scraps in a world filled with woe. Engines are wrecked, but there's hope in the fight. With every torn piece, we ignite our own light. We drive through the darkness, chasing the dawn. night is all gone. Drive beyond horizons where freedom awaits. In this sanctuary of wheels, we'll break down the gates. Facing fears together, our hearts intertwine. In the rhythm of the road, new worlds will find. Fueling our dreams while we dodge all the traps. Hustling through dangers, avoiding the snaps. Together we rise through storms, we will roll. Finding our path in this wasteland we call home. Through our shimmy echoes, our journey's alive. With each mile we conquer, we're destined to thrive. Drive beyond horizons where freedom awaits. In this sanctuary of wheels, you'll break down the gates. Facing fears together, our hearts intertwine. In the rhythm of the road, new worlds will find. The engines are heartbeat, let the adventure unfold. In the wasteland we conquer our storm.
Okay, I am back. We are ready to resume. Okay, we're just gonna leave that trailer. It's not really worth it. Nice. 20 uncharted. Yes. Nice, welcome back. What I should have done at that stop was grab some of the food and some of the water. But there's usually always some food and water here. And it's trouble. Just in case we decide to blow ourselves up again. That way we can heal. Like, hopefully we don't blow ourselves up again, because that was not fun. Farm, don't need a farm. We need the bar. You can get the night vision. Then all we have to do is find the back rooms, put together the cart, beat the entity, and escape. Another little challenge that I think of is sort of like a hunter versus hunted sort of thing. So basically, one person is trying to basically build a car, while the other people are trying to stop them from building the car. But a rule I would put in place is you cannot, if they put a part on the car, you cannot take it off. Can't set a better engine here. No. No radiator either. But very well worn. Brand new. I know there's another one here. I was thinking I should put this one on. Save that one. So we absolutely need it. There's a big tire on that side. If it has a rim, then then we can take it. Got one with a rim here. Yeah, it's got a rim. We'll take it with us. Gotta always check. Because then that, like, if you're doing a hunter versus a hunted sort of thing, it's like you got people that are trying to prevent you from building your vehicle, but there's also a chance that there might be some people trying to help You built your wall. Okay. Sponge. Bird. Put in an emergency. Put in emergency. Like we can't get onto the roof, so we're not worrying about it. Sometimes the car falls down. It's a diesel, so we're not worrying about it. Come on. Come on, bar. Show up. Oh, thank God. There's the bar. Usually there's a vehicle here. And the night vision. Night vision. Get out of my way. But is there a turbo here? Because that could help. There is another engine up there, but we have no means to get up there. So we'll just keep going. Yes. Okay. Hopefully we can find a better engine that will allow us to push it to like 200. Okay, we have... If the engine's here, we're snagging it. It is. So we can fly with this thing now. But we may need a bigger radiator. So that's another 6-slot backpack. I'll try not blowing myself out. Up. No guarantees. I'll avoid the landmines. So what? This thing? Oh, okay. What is that is it a Sonic game? Oh, Ridge Racer, nice. I've never played that. Like, I do have some games that I do need to get to. There's actually 6 games that are sitting on my desk right now that I do want to do a playthrough on. Come on, backrooms. First PS1 game you own. Nice. Whoa. Oh! Ow. I don't know why my mouse decided to move like that. But by the time we reset, it's already too late. Get back on the road. We're good for food and water. Like, we just have to find the back rooms. Yay, we got odds. Got another bar. Holes, 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 trees, trees. Cactus. Get back on the road. First PS1 game you ever played. Nice. I'm seeing if I can find more of the big wheels. What I can actually do. Oh, I've heard of that one. Haven't played it either. I actually only own one. I think it's a PS1 game. I think I I know I own on a pretty hard to come by game for PlayStation.
It's showtime.
Yeah, it's showtime. Okay. There's usually always some big wheels here. That's good. I don't see anything here. Let's check the roof. We should grab another. Don't need that anymore. So we got 4 wheels here. We'll try grabbing 4 of the same wheel. It is real fun. And like, I would love to do some more multiplayer stuff with this. Plus, since the game's in development, there's a lot of support from the developers for community content creators. No, we don't want the jump. Nope. Just trying to reset the controls. I don't think it likes me having big wheels. Like, damn, we're moving. But I know if I die on this run, then I'll swap over to the OEM percent so we can work on that. We're almost done with it. Like we have the tires, like we have the rims, we have the rubbers. Okay. Like that's not me driving crazily. That's the car doing its own thing. Yeah, I'm the one trying to correct. Keep it on the road. I might swap the tires. It's like a death wobble. There, that should make handling a little bit easier. This wheel's good. This one's good. It's literally the same as what we currently have on the vehicle. Yeah, those big ones are probably meant for like the diesels. Oh yeah, no death bobble.
I used to. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, we got a Gamer Bay network raid coming in. Tough. MRD. Welcome in. And thank you for following the channel. Nope, not the building we're looking for. We're doing good. This is, I think, the third attempt for today. First two attempts ended up with me dying. So I'm trying to find the back rooms, which are in the Long Motel. I have everything that I needed to... Back rooms. Back rooms. Back rooms are here. So this is the first time we're getting into the back rooms for today. But also this will be the last attempt for this one. If we die, we will swap over to the OEM percent to continue working on the C18. It's actually really fun. This challenge is one of the challenges that I made for the game. So basically, you have to collect a 6-slot backpack, a rocket launcher, not from your house, and night vision goggles. We then have to locate the back rooms, which we're currently in. We have to assemble the cart, which we're getting actually really lucky with parts today. We then also have to destroy the entity, which is like a giant robotic creature that wanders around here. To be able to win the challenge. But we also have to escape the back rooms with the cart, which we're putting together as we speak. So there's two beings here. One is the shadow being, and the other is the entity. Both of them can kill us in one hit. If we are touched by them, we are dead. And that would be the end of the run. So we're missing right now 2 pedals, 2 lights. So we're missing 2 pedals, two lights, 4 wheels, and a steering wheel. And 1 more exhaust. So those lights going off says that the entities have been released. Oh, nice. 2 pedals right beside each other. If the lights go off like that again, the shadow being is close by. The entity has a specific sound animation to them. I'm gonna go back into the little hidey hole here. So, because I did turn off the music, but we're gonna want the music to be able to tell where the entity is. We find a vending machine, we can get like a super speed boost. Just trying to keep an eye out for the entity and all that. Okay, so we have all 3 pedals. We're missing steering wheel and wheels. And 2 lights. This might be the light we already have. It is. And this happens too. This is something sort of new, a little freaky. Yeah. Wheel. Yeah. I don't know, because there was an update that causes that. I don't know if there's maybe a possible third entity in here, and that's what he comes with. This is definitely our other light. Like, it is very eerie in here. No, that's not our other light. Okay, we're gonna punch over this way. What I'm gonna do this, put it in my pocket. Pocket food. Was floor food. Now it's pocket food. Could be both. No, that's the wrong one. I could always ask the developers, like, say, hey, what's up with the rave in the back rooms? Hey, I'm not complaining. Yeah. Especially right now. Sorry if anybody has like flashing light problems. Like I think it's called epilepsy. Okay. So look at the red ones with the wires on top. Sounds good. I think this is our well, the red flashing lights is not bad. Okay, we need 2 wheels and a steering wheel and a right side light. Six. Bowling balls, bowling pin, wheel. All we have to do now is find the steering wheel. So now we just have to destroy the entity. Where are you? All right, we still have to find the other tail light. as well. But we have the cart so we can drive it around, so that's fine. Okay, so we have to find this taillight. Uh-oh. Oh, we're out of gas! Fine. Can't move fast after drinking our cola. Oh no. Just hope the entity doesn't show up. It's not gonna like being stuck with all of this. So we have the cart. We have everything on. All the parts are on the car. No, I haven't. I haven't even heard it once. This could be, he could be glitched into a spot and he's stuck there. So I know that's happened to a few people where he just spawns into a spot and he's stuck there. There's the exit. Well, they said the next update should fix it. It should fix all versions of it. Where is he? So we passed by the golf room. Been driving around for a while. Uh, that's the problem with the like the chance of having like combo liquids in the same container is we're not running off of pure petrol anymore. We're now running off of petrol, engine oil, and diesel. Ah, we got a Mario Slash. The Super Ultimate Gamer coming in with his raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And how did it go? Where's this entity? Mario Power Tennis. Interesting. We're trying to find the entity. Like we've seen the exit room, but we haven't seen the entity. Petrol and diesel, okay. Petrol and diesel. Because this is better than having the engine oil put into it. Because that was like 46% engine oil. This is a better mix. Well, it's got more diesel, so ew. maybe not, but okay, so sort of in a little bit of a predicament here. We knew it would at least run off of this. We know you went this way. Yeah, now to find them. Yeah, now you know what I mean. More food. Petrol and diesel is mostly diesel. So he must have ran down. Must have. There he is. Come here, buddy. Aha! He's down. Now we just have to escape. Where were the escape rooms again? Over here. I think it's over here. Slowest moving cart ever. Escape! Woo! We win! And we got the achievement for finding a way to beat the back rooms. So, woo! Now I actually have a time. Yeah. Yeah, now this is done. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got the achievement. Save the splits. Yes. So best possible time. And this is why I wanted to have it in there, because having a time for this, and then the best possible time shows if we get the items. So like the 6-slot backpack, the rocket launcher, night visions, all really quick, and we get the back rooms really close, like what we have right here, 58.77 kilometers. I think our attempt yesterday, it was around 53 kilometers. So that it's like all depends on how fast you can get to the back rooms and collect all three of those items. Now we did end up swapping the engine and grabbing a turbo and having to swap wheels, so there is that to take into effect. So honestly, that challenge is definitely one that I do enjoy. Since we have to do a new seed every time, I never end up saving it because I've had to die. That's the first time I've completed the challenge itself. So let's go into the OEM percent. So we don't have time to do another one of the the back rooms percent. But honestly, I do want to try getting that background time down. Like maybe there's specific wheels that run a little bit longer than other wheels. Certain engines that run faster than other wheels. Okay, so we're at 54 out of 63 parts. But we have the rubbers for the tires in there, so that's another 4. So that's 58. Okay, so 63 minus 58, that's 5 parts. There's the window, so that's 1, 2, 3. We lost this window. Oh god. There's 4. I'm just hoping one of the taillights isn't one of those funky ones. We did not check the stop last time we were here. I think we looked around for wheels when we showed up. But let's just check around for any parts. There is a windshield up there. Let's get a better look back here. So windshield, we definitely want to check out that windshield. Anything else? Yeah, we're definitely checking out that windshield. Does look to be hopefully the same. Yep, it's an OEM one. That's a nice find. Is there anything else? Like I know some glass does not show up using the night vision. Glass, what are you doing in there? That looks like it might be either the driver's side or the passenger side. Not passenger. Driver. So we're missing this one here. I'm curious. Because the texture on this is glitched. Okay, we'll go off to the next stop.
100% copyright-free music. This is Driftway Radio. Pure vibes for the streets. Made for drivers, built for drivers.
Nope. We're looking for the C18. Like, we might have kept one of the glass in the back of the vehicle. But I don't think we did. Well, we might have lost it when we had that crash last episode. I'd like to find, hopefully, a garage, because then we can clean off the tail light there and see if it's the right one. Think it is? Like, all we need is a wire brush. We might be overheating or running out of fuel. Oh, thank God there's a stop up here. Oh, engine overheating. So we do need some food and some drink. I did see a radiator outside, so. Probably have to take a drink from there. This is also one of the taillights for the OEZ, for the C18. Okay, so that's so 56. Okay. Guess I can grab this in case, say, we lose it. There is a chance that we could lose stuff. Okay, we'll go off to the next stop. Oh, right, the engine overheated. I want to. Make sure that's good. Yeah, so the way the OEM percent works is you build your vehicle, but then you have to your record for OEMing a vehicle is based off of your distance traveled. Oh, come on! Not cool. We just got that. We just got that. No! I am not losing it. And is that the next stop? At least we got our seatbelt on this time, so we won't lose the glass. Right. So those are both closed. Yeah, so basically the OEM percent is based off of distance traveled. That wasn't there last time. Okay, that's an extra accessory piece. Yeah, we'll put this one on the other side. Actually, I'll put it up here. So it says 12, but 63 parts. Shifter, buckles, glove box. Little shifter thing. That. Okay, what I'm gonna do just so I can see inside. So it still says 2 parts. Okay, so there's the rubber. $67, 57, 58. Another rubber there. Another whole wheel. 59. $60. Still one more part. Like, I don't see it. Just in case, say, the glass spawned up here. I don't know. Oh, it could be one turn signals. Oh. Oh well. But I'm curious on what other parts I'm missing for the UAC for this. Yeah, because I'm gonna be looking into sort of like a leaderboard bot for keeping track of people who want to do this, and then have like a channel in the Discord for it. Because then we can also have leaderboards for other games as well, if people would like that. That's weird. Yeah, like I'm gonna have like sort of like a category for like how I have like the game talks. Oh, this thing. I think I have a turbo on it already. Yeah, there is a turbo, but can it have a second? No. Because then there could be like people who are interested in the game could be like, oh, looking for someone to play with. Then you have like a list of everybody who plays the game, or is at least interested in the game. Yeah. Because then that way, if people are are wanting to play, they can be like, "Oh, I'm looking for a game." Like, I might have sort of like a what? No. So basically, like there would be like a category for like Drive Beyond Horizons, and then like the channels and everything. No, the truck. that's the rubber for these tires, so might as well have a spare set of the rubbers out here. It could be silly to throw in that big diesel into like a small vehicle. Let's see how silly it looks. Yeah, in the truck. It shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the engine. But I did say we were looking for a scrubby. Well, it makes it easier to see each of the parts. Sort of annoying that you can't clean certain parts while they're on the vehicle. Like the tires, we have to take those off to clean them as well. Need another one. Oh yeah. I did have a couple of the mod team come in and say that the beta testing should be coming out soon. Demon? Forget which one it was. Came in. I'd have to go back in the in like my chat logs to figure out who it was. Okay. They're all clean except for now it's all clean. I'm trying to figure out. There's 3 parts missing. We know one is the window here. What parts are missing? I don't think I did clean the back bumper. There. Like both these windows? I keep this one rolled down. So both of the cabin doors have windows. Both windows there. Just this one window. And then like so we have the engine. We have let's just double check the radiator. Radiator's dirty. So this is the radiator. Take the engine, clean it. Okay. So engine's all done. Let's check the battery. I don't think this is the battery. This is not the battery. So we've been running off the wrong battery. So, window, battery. What else? What else are we missing? We have the radio. We have both visors. We have the interior dome light. I think we have the one in the back as well. Just so it's easier to be around here. No, we don't have the one in the back. Okay, so we need the one in the back. So we know exactly the three things we're missing now. The battery, window, and light. No, get out of there. Try to sort. I want to double check that tire there. So that's just a cleaned version of it. So we have a spare set of tires. It's empty. Petrol. Petrol. There's a barrel in there. We'll grab the barrel. More petrol. More petrol. That. I do have this. Seat glitched into there. It's actually sort of funny. It's like a booster. Okay, so we're gonna keep the tires. Got the 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna hold on to the turbo. Take that with us. Do want to see if we can find a barrel. If we can, then we can throw the petroleum in there. The empty one. Okay. I'm gonna go throw you in the... Actually, what we're gonna do... I want to take the engine oil with us. Don't want to lug around the whole entire engine. So I know there was the one over here. It's better than lugging around third freaking engine. Actually, we did... The reason why we wanted the turbo is so we can throw it on this engine. Because if we have to swap engines, we'll swap to this one and we'll put the OEM engine in here. I will keep that there. So that engine oil. And all of this petroleum. That's full. That one's full. That one's... Eh. That one's iffy. Close that. Put that up there. Stick that back on. We need something to drink. We'll take this petrol as well. Exactly. And then we'll take this as well. What are you doing out of there? Out of there. Stick you up there. So we do have to find the official battery. I think this battery is used in multiple vehicles, actually. I'm just going to go under here. batteries. Oh, there's a battery that looks like it, but it's not the right battery. So we're looking for the one that has the square with the wires. Like, I know they did mention that in the next update, the hit boxes, so like the be able to pull items off, like the pedals, it's going to be a little bit bigger. So that should make it easier to find parts. Like, find where parts are and be able to take parts off. Not the right battery. I think the payphone's around this side. Okay, so you do get an achievement for answering the phone call. I already have the achievement though. I just like the silliness of the calls. Yeah, like that'd be nice. Like, imagine if it was like a phone call and it was like a message from the developer. They had like a silly random video call, like silly call. Stay away from the landmine. Yeah, do a barrel roll. So I got this barrel. So we'll just throw all the petroleum in the barrel. That's the empty one. Yes, basically when when I go to do like the leaderboards for like the OEM percent, it's going to be separated by vehicle. So then it's like you're not saying, "Oh, I OEM'd my car in like say 20 minutes." Well, guess what? That just says, "Oh, you OEM that car in 20 minutes." That doesn't mean you can OEM every car in 20 minutes. Yay! I got a monocle. Wait, we are missing a little tiny light, so. Mustang. Okay, let's get going again. Hopefully we can find the 3 things we're missing. And at least we identified the three things. Window, battery, and then a light. I think the window is probably going to be the hardest one to find. The light show is in quite a few vehicles. Batteries spawn pretty frequently. But like the glass does not spawn as frequent. I think the engine overheated. We are moving slower. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save and exit and refresh, the generation. Like I know the save says OEM GTR. That's just the car we chose at the beginning of the game. It's not the one we're driving right now. We're driving the C18. The back roads. It's a little weird that there's no vehicles here. Like we're seeing Pontiac parts. You can't craft parts. You just have to find them. Like someone trying to get fancy with the soap. Maybe for a future update. Sounds like a CD. What? You go in the washer without using your hands. Yeah. That's one thing I would like is like a character creator. Like even if it's just sort of like on the main menu, like you create your character from the main menu and then all your saves have that character. Here's the battery. Okay, so knowing that the battery was here, I have a feeling there was supposed to be a C18 here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload it from the other stop. And then we're gonna go back up to the back rooms. Yeah. Like I don't mind the like the guy because you're not really looking at your own character, but when you're playing online with friends, you want to be able to stand out if someone says, "Oh, uh you want to be able to like you want to show up separately." Okay, so let's go back over to where the back rooms were. Just take your time, let things load in. So we know there's a battery on the roof. I had a feeling there might be a C18 and maybe a Pontiac there. Yeah, that's weird that there's no cars here. let's go grab the battery. Just double checking, making sure there's nothing else hiding on the roof we might need. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next point of interest, and then that's where I'm gonna wrap up because I do have to leave a little bit earlier because I had to pick up some water for my mom. That's who came in to the room earlier when I muted the mic and lifted my headphone during the speed run. It's okay. I would like to be able to possibly play my own music. I do make my own music for in game. Like I use on stream. Is one of the songs that does get played does sound like a copyrighted song. We were in Bokudin. GTR, nice. Twin turbos. Like, I have to look up how to do some of the achievements that I have left. Yeah, because the program they use to make the music, people have copyrighted their songs using that same program. Which honestly, I don't think that's sort of fair. Like, if you're using a program, you're using parts that are in there, please be it. No! We're still pulling it in because I did see the light. We're just missing one thing. We're missing one thing. Yeah. It was taken off because of the menu music. And then I think an in-game song. We're almost OEM'd. We're almost there. Just need one freaking window. Run window that we had earlier. So annoying. I think there's another stop up ahead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive up to that one. But I'm not going to search it out. I'll do that next time. I would like to be able to OEM another, like a different vehicle. So, thank you again, everybody, for coming out and supporting the stream. I have one part. Oh, vehicles? 0. I have all the vehicles. If I go here, no limit. Data, Muscat, Papaya, Cart, Triclops, Biponic, IFA, C18, UAZ, GTR, and Golf. Until they add new vehicles, I have them all. That's why I'm doing these challenges. Because honestly, I love them. I love the game. It's worth it to keep going. Look, only 3 more pieces, and then we're almost done with the year. Almost got up with the year. Yay! So yeah, loads of fun. I will be doing this again tomorrow, so hopefully we can find that window. And if we do find the window, we will start another OEM build run. If that run is another C18, we'll do a whole entire new seed and pray to get a different vehicle. Because honestly, this is actually real fun. Like just focusing on one vehicle at a time. So I do want to say thank you to everybody who came out and supported the raid, from the raids. Also just supported the stream in general for just like coming out, chillings, and honestly, loads of fun. I'm happy I got an actual time on the Backrooms emulator. And I do want to say thank you to everyone who did follow today. So we have DBR Pennywise. I'm just trying to read the names. Crowded Soap. Tough. And Judge Mister for following during the stream today. Loads of fun. And yes, follow goal has been reached, and it has now been raised up even more. It automatically raises it up. But honestly, the amount of support I've been getting on Twitch is honestly more than I've seen on YouTube in the 14 years I've been on YouTube. I've only been on Twitch for a year now. So honestly, loads of fun. Please enjoy the outro. I may or may not do a silent stream later on tonight. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream. Otherwise, peace out, everybody.
We came together, all of us here, chat like a heartbeat, buzzing in my ear. From dawn to dusk we lit up the screen, laughter on loop like a living dream. Memories glow, they linger and gleam. Final echo, last wave goodbye. Under starlit pixels where our dreams fly high. Every moment synced, our pulses align. This ride's not over, we'll do it next time. We carved through the chaos, found our way. Neon and noise where we dared to play. Your cheers lift me up when we hit replay.